Alright, let's do this. Good evening, folks. You ready? You ready to finish up the Netherworld? The brand new endgame in this thing. Yes. So, let's take a look here. So you see I've done 19 of the 25 warlords. I've done all of the areas that are not warlordy. So I have just 6 warlords to go. And I think that's going to count as conquering the Netherworld. I'll show you. My DPS is through the roof, by the way. Let me just make sure everything is running smooth here. Alright, let's go. You guys ready? Let me show you what's left. So, Netherworld. Everything is done except these 6 Nether boss interactions. So let's start doing them. And I also have Nether charge of 200. 200 Nether charge. So let's just do these. And let's see what happens when you complete the Netherworld. I think you're supposed to be, there's achievements for like, what did he call it? Uber Netherworld? Primordial Netherworld. We have to unlock Primordial Netherworld. And then do that. So we'll see how that goes. Do these guys have evasion or something? My damage is through the roof. I did something kind of funny today. I did one run in the forge. And I picked up this thing that applies a curse on you a few expedition turns later. And the curse happens to be enemies get more HP as a function of your gold find that you've picked so far, or gold quant or whatever. And I was trying to get a bunch of gold, so I had a stupid amounts of gold quant. So enemies became extremely tanky, to say the least. And the number for DPS at the bottom right kept climbing up. Just because usually the number stays low because as soon as the enemies die, I can't get any more DPS, right? But with enemies staying alive, I could actually get all 21 bounces to go around. Every single time. Game started lagging a little bit. It was hilarious. My DPS at one point, and I recorded it. Pretty sure it went up to over 1 trillion DPS. Right now I'm just hovering over 30. You know, if I stay in the arena, in the forge, I get up to around 70 mil, 60, 70 mil. These things have some sort of evasion or like ninja dodge. But yeah, I get to 60, 70 mil regularly. One sec. Let me fix this. I put it on gold. Let's put it back to fragments. We'll put it on gold after a run in the forge. So yeah, I managed to get to trillion DPS. 1 trillion DPS. Oh, we got a sub. Why does it not say who's? Oh wait, there's some stupid notification. Oh, it's Big Wolf. Hey, man. Welcome. How are you doing? Have you played this game? You should try it if you haven't. Fun. Why are they going invisible? Doggy. Thank you for the sub. Welcome and irashaimase. What are you up to these days? Yeah, they go invis for like 5 seconds. That's so annoying. How am I supposed to kill them if they're invis? Okay. So just 6 warlords left. What is that effect, I wonder? Trying to kill Aberoth Season 2 with every class. Not Uber Aberoth, right? Yeah, I remember you said not Uber, just normal Aberoth. I like that. That's a good goal. That's a very reasonable, achievable goal. And it's nice to kill Aberoth. So you've done what? 3 or 4 so far? How many classes are you down? Why are you going in this? So sneaky. Is this prolonging this run so much? Enemies create a shadow clone upon dying that casts 2 attacks before vanishing. Enemies have 100% chance to be revived upon dying? Revived upon dying? Excuse me? I haven't seen that before in the Forge. Sentinel, VK, Forge Guard. Oh, you mean all subclasses? I thought you meant like once per class. Are you talking about every single subclass as well? So all 15 subclasses? Oh, leveling each one as well. Oh man, nice. So you're 6 out of 15, 5 out of 15, just about. The leveling part makes it extra difficult. That's where that challenge would get me. Do they drop items twice? Unique, legendary. Levy drop. I'm actually getting a lot of drops here. I wish the resurrections of the enemies was a little faster. Look at them go. Yeah, let's see. Just a little bit left. This is definitely the most annoying one so far because of the resurrections. Last 2. Here we go. Yeah, we're at a point where we're kind of immortal. We're so ridiculously tanky. Challenge the Warlord, let's go. You played one of the old school busted builds for Forge Guard. What, the spinny manifest armor? Is that what you're talking about? Manifest armor? Oh, this is gonna take forever because the resurrection. He's immortal while they're resurrecting. Oh my god. Okay. Which one was it? It must be manifest armor? Bleed? Or crit? Maybe bleed. I think they at least drop twice because of the resurrection. I don't know what's going on, but this guy is resurrecting too much. Manifest armor bleed, I guessed it. I guessed it. Did it perform? Did it do okay? So many items. Oh, there's a legendary. Mittens. Legendary mittens. Almost one hit. All right, let's get everything. It's pretty good. Let's see what we got. Only one exclamation, no exclamation, and one exclamation. We don't have this one. I don't care about one exclamation. And I don't have this unique bonus, so I'm gonna pick this up. What is that nether item or whatever giga items that we get? Still haven't dropped those yet. Yeah, is that still relevant? The Manifest Armor Blade. Is it still decent? I haven't played it in forever. Okay, so that one's done. Let's do this one next. And then we'll do the 4 center ones. Yeah, what is the chances to get this whatever fancy item? This location has permanent skating. Skating slows us down. Perma skates. Oh, so many skates. Yeah, the skates thing makes things tricky. Soon we need to start thinking about what build we're gonna play next. Because what we're gonna do... I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we prep some items for the build. We plan ahead, we think up what build we want to do next. And we do some chill farming on Friday to prep items for the next build. That's what I'm thinking. Oops. So we're on the lookout for cool-looking interactions. Or cool-looking Slorm Reapers. And by the way, I think I might have gotten all the Slorm Reapers. Because, I haven't dropped a Slorm Reaper in a long time. I think I might have all of them. Yeah, that skating is so annoying. I also upgrade all of my Slormite or whatever the green stuff is. Because I lifted my items up. I think most of them are like tier 15 at this point. Which is probably too much. Probably didn't need to level them up that much. I even made one of them level 17 just to see what happened. And yeah. It's doable. It keeps going. I think you can go even further. Challenge the Warlord. Okay, this one doesn't have any annoying things like resurrecting its ally. We'll just hold right click and let him die. Okay. Is there another item or whatever the Giga items are? 2 and 1, 2 max life, 1 cooler. Nothing fancy. When time lock ends, if lost in time damage is superior to 50% of the enemy's max life, lost in time damage is increased by 60. I don't understand this thing. Why would you ever want to use that? Elemental boost now grants raw damage. Instead of elemental damage, raw boost. What are these boosts? Alright, let's pick that. Alright. Let's see. Can we dump these? Okay. Let's only keep one of them. This armor one will delete. Melee damage reduction. Yeah, we could keep these. The usual bedtime routine. Check this out, guys. Max cooldown reduction and max projectile damage reduction. Projectile damage reduction is not the most useful thing, but the CDR is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have another one here. Crit strike chance and ancestral strike chance. That's it. Oh, ancestral strike damage, not chance. Still though, it's solid. Solid. I don't understand though, how am I supposed to get these nether fancy items? So what's this about? Chance to find nether equipment. So I haven't seen a single one. Are these, like, do they even exist? So this is the lightning guy, this is the cold guy. Oh, this is the skating thing. Well, we're coming off of one skating rink. Let's go to another skating rink, I guess. We have a max nether charge. Nether chance 3%. Is that why it's so low to get it? Well, that's a lot of popsicles here. Oh, and I guess that's a cold explosion. Oh my god. Hey, that hurts. Did I not trigger that? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the skating rink is annoying here. Confirmed. This is a special kind of skating rink. Extra skating. We could do like a burn build. I don't know if that would be. I feel like maybe the ice spike or what is it called? Frostbite? No, frost. What is it called? Frost something here? There's Frostquake. This one. No, wait. This one. No. Frostbolts. Frostbolts. Frostbolt. Ooh, there's a lot of them. I don't care about that. You transform all frost spikes into frostbolt. Whenever you kill an enemy, you have 15% chance to get a frost spike stack. What's a frost spike stack? You summon a frost sentinel that fires 4 frostbolts before disappearing. Alright. Yeah, so maybe a frostbite build, that could be interesting. Frostbolt, sorry. Frostbolt. To see how many frostbolts we can proc. Frostbolt procking build. That could be neat. We'll look around and see what we can do. Or we can make a build that deals damage with our primary skills. I always liked Nova in Diablo and in all these games. The Nova skills are kind of fun. But I haven't made too many Nova builds because usually they're great for clear, but they suck at single target. And I'm a single target fan. I just enjoy having single target DPS. So some of these great clear skills don't work for me. But I think in this game you could probably make Frost Nova deal good damage as well. Oh, we're also shadow immune, by the way. I got complete shadow immunity. Over 100% resist. Look at all that damage. Holy crap. That's actually insane damage, by the way. The fact that they can check me to half-life. Very few things in this game can take me down to half-life. I can just pick 15% damage in the arena every single time it comes up. Just boost the damage, boost the damage, boost the damage. And I'd be fine. I would not die. Pretty sure. The build is too broken at this point. We're too OP. I'll try to make a build guide for it tomorrow. Oh wait. All these explosions and we survive. Doing just fine. Oh, there's a portal right here. Yeah, oh. What hit me there? Something... Oh no, it must have been the delayed damage. We must not have had an ancestral strike to delete the staggered damage. Because all of this damage, I still take it, it's just staggered. We need to do an ancestral strike to delete it. Luckily, like something like 1 in 6 hits is ancestral. So a very high chance of clearing all that damage. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's clear this boss. Am I gonna explode? Are they gonna explode me? They're chunking me a little bit. All the death explosions, the on-death explosions are hurting a bit. We have to run away as soon as he's about to die, I think. There we go. Alright, we got him. Can we get a nether item? No. Huh. 1 and 1, 0. That's okay. Well, life regen multiplier. Interesting. Can probably get some crazy life regen numbers. Yeah, we'll pick this up. So we have 3, I think. 3 more nether things to do. Yeah, let's do them. This is the lightning one. This should be easy. Oh yeah, it's so much faster. Oh, stop with the slippery ice. We just got away from that. Something's chunking me. I don't know what, but something's chunking me. All the lightning stuff that's exploding. This is so much faster because there's no skating. We're definitely not gonna do an inner power build because I've already done an inner fire build on the warrior. So that's kind of OP. Actually, yeah, it's in a solid place. I got to like Wrath 9. Safely clearing forges. I don't know if I did Wrath 10. This build is a lot smoother, I feel like, than what I had on the warrior. I'm just, yeah, completely mortal. It's not even funny. Oh, I got my evasion up to like 100,000. I think I have like 86% chance to evade at Wrath 10. Let's check it out. 86% chance to evade at Wrath 10, yep. Just under 100k evasion. Okay, we got the portal. Challenge Warlord, give me that nether item. I've never seen a nether item. I want to see what it is. I want to see what a nether item is. Oh, it's this guy. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Yep. We're doing pretty good. Immortal build confirmed. Level 99. Hey, nice. Ooh. Is it bracer with raw damage multiplier? Wow, this already toggled on. Enemies within a 4-yard radius deal 10% reduced damage in half. Plus attack speed? Okay. Why would you want to increase their attack speed? Why you survived? I'll show you one sec. I guess I can pick any of them. I'll pick the raw damage multiplier one. We survived. Well, I have insane items. I have 100k evasion, but I also have these boots. This legendary effect is insane. Whenever you're dealt damage exceeding 2.5% of your max life is staggered over 10 seconds. Then you combo that with this belt, which says whenever you deal Ancestral Strike damage, staggered damage is removed. So we have 68% crit chance, 31% Ancestral Strike chance. So we Ancestral Strike all the time. And so we clear our damage all the time. We just heal ourselves, essentially. Elemental damage, Ancestral Strike chance. Gloves, not bad. Ancestral Strike gloves. Alright, 2 left. 2 left, and I think we're done with the Netherworld. This guy is light stuff. Yeah, that combo between the boots and the belt is absolutely broken. At least I feel like it is. And then you combo that with evasion as well. It's amazing. Because armor doesn't synergize with it, right? I also have 25% of damage taken goes to mana, by the way. With some mana leech. So my damage is spread that way. I don't use mana for anything else, so I'm okay without it. So we have quite a few defensive layers. I also have plus 15 crit chance for this book smash from my passive tree, or from, sorry, from my specialization tree. How's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? Also, why am I not getting another drop? I want to see what another item is so badly. I want to see how giga powerful they are. I don't even know what it is. I haven't been watching streams. I haven't been following anything. I haven't looked anything up. We're just doing our thing. Exploring the game, having a good time. And please, give me another item. Next boss. Next warlord. 3% is not that low. Fine. I've killed so many of these warlords. Let's get it. It's also the next build we should think about how to make it even zoomier. So doing passive damage. Doing some sort of passive damage, or damage that carries from one screen to another. Or alternatively damage that's like 3 screens wide AoE. Yeah. Another good option. AoE that covers the entire map. I wonder how big AoE, how large of an AoE we can get. Is there like a Storm Reaper that gives you percent AoE multiplier? We could maybe combo that up with Nova. That'll be good. I gotta look up the Storm Reaper. Okay. One more warlord, and then one last one after this. No hands. Let's see how we do. Just gonna click 1 to activate my buff. Not that I need it. We have shadow immunity. Something chunked my mana. We are doing it. Just give me my nether item, come on. For some reason, he has some shadow stuff. Got him! No, no nether item. Evasion multiplier. You have 74,000 armor. Armor is equal to 75% of evasion. Whenever you're dealt damage, this effect is increased by 150%. So this is another interesting thing you can do, is just stack evasion and do this. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up because we don't have it in the stat. We're not getting the nether item. Well, maybe it drops when we get to like Primordial Nether place. Time warp creates a distortion wave. Which one was time warp? Upon landing. I think that's the... Okay, that's the... That's this guy's stuff, right? Yeah, time warp. Okay. Time warp creates a distortion wave upon landing, dealing elemental damage and pushing enemies away with it. That sucks. I don't think that's going to be too crazy of damage. Alright, last last map of the Netherworld. Right, everything's done. Let's go! This is the fire damage guy. Apparently there's fire everywhere. What wrath is this equivalent, by the way? Is this wrath then? Probably not. Okay. I wonder what happens when we complete the Netherworld. We probably just unlock the Primordial Nether. Oh! Delete that damage! Oh, I did not get a proc to delete that damage. This is the first time I've died in so long. Nice. I think that was the big nasty fireball. Let's do that again. That was just me not paying attention. That was just me not paying attention. Not moving fast enough. I think that fireball flipped me once or twice. And the stagger damage was a bit overwhelming. I need to proc an Ancestral Strike to clear the stagger damage. Also, they become shadows, it looks like. So they deal extra damage after they die. Kind of annoying. Ah, I think the fire on the ground as well is annoying. A lot of damage. Oh, the fireball clipped me. Okay, at least the ice is done. Whoa. Yeah, that was the first time we died in a very long time. Must be some nasty wombo combo that got me, but also me not clearing the stagger damage. I gotta clear the stagger damage. So this is... Oh, this is only Wrath 8. Weak sauce. This should get pretty spicy on Wrath 10. Might need to invest in some fire res. This is the one that's been a little bit more annoying so far. See, the stagger damage is hurting. Floor 2. Oh my god, we're not getting many breaches. How do we get through here? Uh-oh. I ran through a lot of fire there. Oh, we're good. 10 stacks of burn. They do a lot of damage, actually. Maybe that's what killed me, is the burn. Yeah, I think the burn damage got me last time. Maybe I need some fire resist. Alright. 2/3 done. Maybe because it's damage over time, and my protection is against hits, perhaps? I think we can go to the next level. Just trying to dodge out of here. Alright, boss time. See how it goes. A lot of fire. Luckily, Book Smash is also rain. We're just so OP, dude. I think he's done. Alright, we got him. Very last boss. Is this another item? No. Hey, Grizzly. Clones with beams? Yeah. No, we do have still clones with beams, but that was never the main damage source. That was always like a support skill. Every second you restore 1% of max mana. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. Yeah, so we're still using clones with beams, but it's just for support. It's just for utility. It's not the primary DPS. The primary, everything is just Book Smash. Alright. Okay, so we cleared this. We cleared all the Netherworlds. Achievement? Yeah, there we go. Conquer the Netherworld. We did hunting for warlords as well. How do we go to the next one now? Look at my items. Level 100. Tier 17 gloves. Reinforced level 17 gloves. 14% ancestral strike chance. Critical strike chance. Nutty gloves. Absolutely nutty. So, oh, enter the primordial netherworld. There it is. Oh no, don't tell me I gotta do it again! We gotta do it again. All of it again. No. Are these at least kept? Yeah, these are kept. Okay, so I don't need to redo. So once I do this, I don't need to do it again. So at least everything is level 10. Oh. Oh, it's plus 18 here. Man, that's kind of annoying. I was hoping I was done doing these maps. Okay, let's pick one that we like. Raw damage. All damage reduction. Attack speed. Alright. This is Wrath 10 now. Let's see how it goes. Also, where is my fancy nether item, man? We've been farming for so long. The entire netherworld without a nether item. Do the percentages go higher in the primordial netherworld? So this is supposed to be Wrath 10, yeah? Feels pretty similar, to be honest. We're too strong. Hopefully we get more items. Yeah, I think we are getting more items actually. I wish my radius for picking these things up was greater. Oh, oh yeah, there's a lot more items. Oh my god, so many legendaries in here? I already got like 2 or 3 just in this one map. Wrath 10? I think we've been too lucky so far. I think this is an outlier. We shouldn't get used to this. So far, no issues with survivability. I wonder how it's gonna go with, like, the nether realm bosses. Because we're going from Wrath 8 to Wrath 10. What's going on? Yeah, our build is crazy. Our build is insane. And it's actually dropping me the pure items as well. $220 Slorm Reap? Really? Raw damage belt. Nice. Oh, we got 4 items off of that single place. Is there the 2x? Oh, they still have the 2x stuff. Overdrive chance. Night rest. So this was, oh yeah, this was raw damage. Did we get raw damage? 1 item. So yeah, this increased chance stuff is working. Crit strike damage, ancestor strike damage. I like that. That sounds fun. I wonder if there's a build where we can max out both crits and ancestral chance, but also stack crit damage and ancestral strike damage. Feels like that's just very heavy on the epic stats requirements, because a lot of those are epic stats. I don't know if you can max it quite, but should be able to get pretty close. Come over here. Oh no, they're reviving. We need to do 45 more maps, and then 25 more warlords. That is another 70 maps. Oh man. Hey, Okra. Welcome, man. Yeah. We're slorming it up. We just got into Primordial Netherrealm, whatever that means. Just finished the Netherrealm, 70 maps. Looks like we need to do another 70 maps on the Primordial side. I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna do a bunch today. But we're also gonna spice it up with some forge farming. Adam? Which one is Adam? Is that like the final boss? Oh, you know, that reminds me, I should do the 3rd challenge of Nostromus or whatever. I'm gonna do the 3rd challenge after this. Let's go do the 3rd challenge. Only got the Forge. Runes and Adam left for part 2 trials. Oh yeah, part 2 trials. Yeah, I need to do part 3 trials. Part 3 trials. I don't know, so the funny with over 2 hats. Right. I don't remember, man. I did the campaign so long ago. I can't even remember, bro. Sounds vaguely familiar. I'm gonna do, yeah, the third challenge. Is that hard? I remember the second challenge, I went into it like 2 years ago. And I got killed the first time, but then I made a bunch of massive upgrades to the build. And it was trivial the second time. It was a giga easy. Okay, 2 more breaches or something. This build looks kind of insane. It is insane. It's the first thing that we just slapped together when we came back. And it is outperforming my expectations, I must say. Okay, let's do the third trial. Oh, also this thing. How do I get this reward? Who gives this to me? Altior Aras Perfect Staff. It's level 1. Okay, you have 68% raw damage multiplier. Raw damage multiplier is equal to 0.5% for each Storm Reaper you own across all characters. There's 360 of them, dude. There's a giant lack of minions in the game. I think minions are in items, but yeah, I don't know if minions are too strong in the game. You have 68% elemental damage multiplier equal to, again, Storm Reaper count. Reaper Storm deals, okay, increased damage as a function of your level. Yeah, the staff level. The Reaper damage on that staff is crazy, by the way. The Spirit of Ara cycles through every Storm Reaper in the next 120 seconds. If you own the cycle Storm Reaper with your current character, Ara casts it horizontally towards a random nearby enemy, piercing and dealing skill damage and elemental damage. If you own the cycle Storm Reaper with another character, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound that crazy, but the raw damage multiplier in its own is insane if you could get 360 of these. There's a Storm Reaper with skeletons, but each skeleton reserves a giant chunk of mana. So you need a lot of max mana. Okay, so we got this interesting item. So let's do the third trial now. Did we do this third trial? Is this the third trial, or is this like the second trial? Lasers, okay, cool. Cool, bro. The lasers don't do anything. I think I can tank all of that. They're only obliterated. Okay. So that's done. Defeat Om Agad, the Slowmancer. How do we do that? This is the second trial guy that's kicking your ass. Yeah, he just tickles me. He just tickles us. You just need some upgrades. Just a few upgrades away from crushing him. Yeah, so how do we get this Om Agad, the Slowmancer? Is he here? Is there... Or maybe there's another campaign. Oh, did they add another campaign after I finish playing? How do I check that? All of them? What is this here? Enemies in the realm? Explore the realm? What are these? Defeat the Slowmancer. Where is the Slowmancer? Primordial Storm Reapers. 9. Oh, we got the trials completed now, at least. Adam's Nostrils trials. So we got the Netherworld conquered. Okay. Let's keep going here. I'm trying to find something fun. Oh, there's a double. Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm max. Let's just go. Pick one. Ooh. A unique item already? Yeah, nothing hurts. I guess when you die, your auras get turned off. Like PoE 1 back in the day. Remember when PoE 1 auras would turn off when you die? Then you had to recast every single one of them. Then they fixed it. And they did the right thing and fixed it. That was a good move. I like it. It was pain recasting like 8 auras. We could do an aura build with this game. There are a bunch of aura staves. go for like increased aura effect. But it has to be things where our damage scales multiplicatively, like at least quadratic off of aura effect. Like the auras have to be multiplicative damage with each other, is what I'm trying to say. If we can find a combo like that, we go for it. Hey, is that chest piece that gives you 20% max life multiplier? Is that an aura? Maybe that's why it's such a low number. Because it reserves 50% of life. Gives you 20% max life multiplier. Or maybe increased life, I can't remember. I think it's multiplier. But yeah, that if that is an aura, you can increase the effect. And then it would be worth maybe. And then you'd get some crazy ass life numbers. I think there's a helmet with percent max life multiplier. You'd probably get like hundreds of thousands of life. And then we just need to think of something that would benefit from life. What's going on? Or something maybe where we benefit from missing life? How do we stay alive though? Because then we can't utilize the boots that cap the damage. So I guess we have to play armor in that case. Yeah, it will have to be an armor build. Life stacking and evasion I don't think is the play. Okay. Let me check that chest piece real quick. Chest. Oh, it is an aura. Oh, it is an aura. And it scales with the reinforced level? Okay. Okay. We can cook with this. This can be spicy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Aura effect multipliers. Inner fire damage. Is there like a percent life? Spicy. I did not realize it's an aura. We'll just stack aura effect. Then we can get like, yeah, probably way more than 100% life multiplier. More than double life. And then seal half of it, so it's actually net benefit. And it gives us a ton of missing life. Oh man. Coconuts, you have a doubt for loot filter. Filter stuff we need. We highlight them in the stat sheet. Now your doubt is, you're the loot filter that's the arrow that goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Say what? We're talking last epoch? Or are you talking this game? So you're saying, okay, let me just see if I fall. You're saying we have these stats and you click them to filter the stuff we need. We highlight them in the stat sheet. Then you go to your filter and you say has pure stat and has the perfect score. And you're even clicking highlighted stat. I just, everything with a perfect score I keep. Although, if you're earlier on in the game, I would recommend to keep more, obviously. So you're saying you click these things and it highlights, and that's... What is this arrow you're talking about? I'm confused. I have a problem in this game. I have burnt through 50 million gold. I had accumulated 70 million gold in my previous adventures, and now I'm down to 20 million. I'm clearly living beyond my means. And I don't know how I accumulated 70 million gold. I don't remember. There was probably like a crazy arena run combo that you could do. I don't know if that combo is still around. But it seems to be nowadays, you just can't accumulate as much gold through arena. So what is the trick? What am I missing here? Is there even a way to accumulate that much gold easily, or is it just a grind? I guess selling items might help. That's what I'm gonna test next. Is next the arena run, or sorry, forge run? I'm gonna click filtered items, go into gold, and then we'll see how much gold we get, just for science. In the name of science. Just below his reinforcement level. Right, yeah, it's a continuation. There you go. What are you playing, Coconuts? What are you leveling? Or whatever, I don't know. Maybe you're in the end game already. What are you blasting? Sounds like you're leveling though. Based on your loot filter shenanigans. There's a chest. I must have it. Oh, it's gold. It wasn't very much though. Naf is still trying to farm a red ring. 300k favor. Yeah, just a 0 LP one? Oh, you're playing Arcane Missile. How is it going? I've wondered about Arcane Missile. Overdrive damage multiplier. Yeah, nice. Transfer and stack. Oh, okay, so it's like an indirect damage buff. This is actually good for us. Yeah, this would actually be great for us. 25% more damage. Cooldown reduction gloves. The raw damage belt is tempting. Also playing Arcane Claw Missile? Nice! Arcane Claw Missile seems like a fun idea. Let me know if you guys are... How do you make the clear work? What is the solution to clear? Because I was just like lightly looking at Arcane Missile, not thinking about it too much. And I think I can run some crazy single target DPS on it. Just wondering and pondering how this clear works. Pierce legendary. Okay, okay, so I guess if you pierce, everything dies. Nice. Okay, so let's try one of the... Oh, Nether Chest 15%. That's so much better. Nice, okay. Let's do it. I want to get my Nether item. You better drop me another item, dude. I just want to know what another item is. I don't even know. I think we can spam the boss fight until we get another item, no? You're trying to do a triple electro build. Oh, right. Let me catch up. 0 LP ring for the triple electro. Got planner down up. To look at it. Did you send it? No, you didn't send it. Yeah, send it over. Evolve and overcome. What is evolve and overcome? Or you just mean, just do it. Just get it done. Oh, it's all good. No worries. Use Arcane Breach to group stuff up. Gives you 30% cooldown. Oh yeah, Arcane Breach is sweet. I used a lot of Arcane Breach in the past as well. Very nice support skill, I must say. One of the best support skills. I just wish enemies would die a little bit faster. I don't like going back and picking up items, so I wish enemies would die instantly when we walk into the room. Just struck by our awesomeness. See, nice little rare item here. What happened? What just happened? What was that? What exactly was that? Interesting. Let's try that again. So we have ice damage. Increase damage whenever an enemy dies in 5 yards. 2 lightning bolts. Okay, ice and lightning. Apparently, I think that was a lot of staggered damage. Interesting. I think we got 1 shot. No, it was 2 shots. Because I saw my health at like half health. Next thing I know, I'm dead. Maybe my heals were not on for some reason. Maybe something turned off my heals. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on, man. I think all the on-death effects as well were adding up. Okay, that's a lot of damage. The burn damage is stacking. Staying alive so far. Hey, Subs, welcome, man. My HP doesn't even move generally. Yep. Your other build is just a black hole void arrow hunter. What does that even mean? What do you mean just a black hole void arrow hunter? Is that supposed to be like a really popular build or something? How are you doing, Subs? We got into the primordial nether realm. But we still have not dropped a single nether item. Where are my nether items, dude? I'm very saddened by the lack of nether items. We're gonna be doing boss fights until we get one. Boss fights until we get one. Seems really strong. Black Hole has insta-kill on anything that isn't a boss. Ooh. Would be surprised if it wasn't popular. That's the best part about not looking up the meta. Even if there is a meta in this game. I don't know if there is a meta in this game. I don't think so. Hey, Asmodale. Time zone differences. We actually did a daytime stream a couple days ago. A rare daytime stream. Actually, yesterday. What am I talking about a couple days ago? That was yesterday. Welcome, welcome. Oh, here we go. Boss time. Let's see how the boss goes. Are they exploding? Is anything exploding? Still dying, right? Everything's dying. We are doing it. Where's the damage coming from? What happened? I guess we should have moved. We should have moved. Somehow we died. I didn't think I could die. How did he die? I think it's when he went invulnerable. Our damage is coming from overdrive bounces. It's all overdrive bounces. Whenever an overdrive hits you, it restores life. So this is our heals. Did it turn that off somehow? Man, let's bump that up actually. I need a better cape. I don't like this cape. Oh no, I don't have that thing. Give me just one. Oops. Alright, good. And then let's do this. This will be even better heals. I don't really need this upgrade, to be honest. It's actually probably a waste of my resource. Because this is a pretty weak cape. Oh no. Do we want to do this? I've avoided upgrading this cape so far because it's like... It doesn't even have a pure stat. No, I'm going to save my resource. I'm going to save my resource. It needs a pure stat. Not good enough. You picked up Slormancer recently as well. Apparently level 96 already. Nice. With the zap, with the ray clones. I also use ray clones, but they're mostly for support. Okay, so let's do this boss for real now. Let's stop dying. Oops. Let's stop dying. Oh, that click for no upgrade. I know, right? I'm so tempted. I want it for the better heals, but to be honest, I don't think the heals were the problem that time. I think I was just standing still when I should have been going in circles, I guess. I thought I could just tank everything. I got too cocky, guys. Too overconfident. You went with mana stacking because that was literally the first Reaper you dropped. Mana stacking is fun. Like in Last Epoch, in PoE, mana stacking is a fun place now. So are you diverting damage to mana then? How are my defenses? I have 100k evasion, so 86% evasion at the Wrath 10. But I also use these crazy boots with the belt combo. Boot belt combo. These boots are insane. Whenever you're dealt damage, damage cannot exceed 2.5%. And then the belt deletes staggered damage whenever Ancestral Strike. Absolutely crazy. The busted wombo combo we're using. Once you get clone helmet. Wait, we're going up here. Yeah, that's the wombo combo I would recommend for defenses. The belt plus boots. I think once I get tenacity to 100%, if I can do that, I might switch my helmet bonus, legendary affix that is. Maybe to either give me a revive or something else that's handy. I don't know. Clones bypass the negative of Legendary Reaper, where you lose 5% of mana on cast. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, that's neat. How does that work? Why does that... I thought they count as casting the clone. Oh, this burn hurts. I think we need some fire resistance. The burns actually hurt at Wrath 10. They were hurting even at Wrath 8. Like 50% fire res would be nice. Just like 2 affixes would be nice. Because obliteration is channeled, you know, the cast is one cast, count as one cast. It doesn't work on arcane missiles. That makes sense. Show the belt. Whenever you deal ancestral strike damage, staggered damage is removed. So it deletes all the damage that is staggered on you. Absolutely crazy. So you might have millions of damage staggered, but you just Ancestral Strike once, you're good. Whoa. Room is full. Boots? Yeah, here you go. They even have 44% MS. So you changed up your build a bit, and now it's World First Insane. Have you cleared all the Netherrealm though? The Primordial Netherrealm. Have you done it? Uber Realm. Have you cleared the Uber Realm? Alright. Challenge the Warlock. Those boots are insane indeed. Okay, this time we're gonna move. We're gonna rotate. as we kill him. Even picking up items as we move. Good skill. So awesome. Yeah, let's go. Do I have to be in the bubble, bro? Easiest game of my life. Please don't one-shot me. Easiest game of my life. This is not nether items. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Here's that item, by the way. Ancestor strike damage and armor. 2 and 2. Or 3 armor in the magic stat. And 2 max life. I think we gotta go with the 3 and 2, yeah? God damn. Show you the ancestral stones? Yeah, sure. Hunting for primordial warlords. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Look at this item. Triple pure? I've never seen a triple pure. Holy crap. Okay. Even these booties are pretty good. Norm find. I don't know if we care about that. Percent armor. Here are my ancestral stones. I've got the overdrive stuff. I've got some raw damage multipliers. Or increased, I guess, whatever. Raw damage, temporary effect. Some armor pen, attack speed, some raw damage. And then up here, we've got a little bit more damage reduction and stuff. Defensive stuff. Nothing too crazy. Let's go check what's going on here. So, I still have nether charge. Where is my nether chance, dude? Hmm. 15, 15. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep doing this until I get another item. But this is chance multiplied by your nether charge. I want to see what another item is, dude. This is so unfair. You went with Firebomb and free 40% crit on burning enemies. Nice. 40% crit is insane, yeah. That is a massive, massive, massive bounty. 40% crit is like so many affixes. A lot of crit builds probably want that. That sounds insane. It's just, do you have an application of crit? Can you apply crit enough? Subs! By the way, subs! We figured out how to make good use of that chest piece that we were memeing about. The one that gives you a life multiplier. Are you ready for this? We figured it out. We solved it. That chest is actually insane, by the way. I mean, yeah, obviously. Yeah, I mean, come on. Yeah, life stagger for sure, but how exactly? So that chest piece, it's an aura. The buff is an aura, so you can go increased aura effect. You're too smart, bro. Too smart. Increased aura effect. And then you can get it to be over 100%, which makes it a net benefit, but also if you have something that benefits from like missing life, so missing life stacking or whatever, stack life, stack missing life, easy game. Hey Hunt, welcome man. We're trying out this nether realm, this primordial nether realm. So that's like the Uber nether realm or nether world, whatever, man. Whatever. You're basically immortal. Shadow clones are annoying. How did you reach immortality? Shadow clones are a little bit annoying. What was your path to immortality? The Judge of Light. Gigabo Aurelians. Primordial Bow of Light. Nice. Sounds pretty sweet. Maybe we force ourselves to stay away from this boots and belt combo. Because I think it's kind of overpowered, man. This boots and belt is absolutely ridiculous. Maybe we force ourselves to stay out of it, away from it, by going life stacker build, you know? Like we're talking about with that chest piece. Aura stacking, life stacking. Surely there's something fun there. So maybe we farm for another 2-3 days in preparation of getting items for our next build. The boots and the belt? What boots and belt? This one. This boots, the legendary effect, and this belt, legendary effect. It's too crazy, man. Too immortal. We're too immortal. Too strong. Oh my god, the hat is ready for upgrade. 31 critical strike chance multiplier. Well, this is interesting. So you get 100% Ancestral Strike, and then get a 50% crit chance. And then you're at 100% for both. And then you just stack crit damage and get Ancestral Strike damage. Doesn't sound that great. Too many affixes required to make it work. At home. Okay. Movement speed, yeah, let's go. Seriously, where? How do I get another item? Seems impossible. 40% ancestral damage per second. Wait. Ancestral instability is pretty fun when you mana stack. 40% ancestral damage per second. Which stacks up over time. Is there a cap on the number of stacks? Is that an aura? By chance? As long as you can sustain the cost drain of mana per second. The game does give you solutions to mana drain. At first you thought it was a bug. You were practically immortal in Forge until you figured out how the mechanics work. Tell us! Tell us your secret sauce. World first, come on, sauce. Wee! Skating. Uh-oh, what's my life doing jumping like that? Not cool. Oh, get me out. Something was chunking me. Must have been some leftover damage, some staggered damage. The whole screen died. One, yeah. And I want to get over 100k baby, that would be nice. We're so close, we're like 99k or something. Just one breach left? No, we're good. Okay, what do we have next? Attack speed, life regen. Area storm. Fragment, rebound. Let's get aura. I want aura. If we start an aura build. Maybe we should just focus on trying to get boss fights. Random PC crash. Okay, welcome back, man. We were asking about your secret. How do you get to immortality without getting your PC to crash? What kind of PC crash tech do you have there, Sobs? You saw my immortality tech. This guy was tanky, whoa. Shadow clones, at least I have shadow resistance at 100%. Maybe we should have fought the stuff on the left side. That's all shadow stuff. Easy game for us. Oh, legendary. Nice. You just get the bow, take light imbue, and then you get strong. Oh my goodness, that sounds easy game. Bow, light imbue. Got it. Oh, now they're unique. Oh man. We got 2 uniques that run. On that. Is armor stacking good in this game, guys? Anybody stacking armor that can give us an assessment? Trying to figure out what I should do for the next character, for the next build rather. Because I think it might be the same character. got a lot of armor from the mana. Right, there's that one converter thingy. What do we do? Slorm Feast? 10 million Slorm on enemies. Oh my goodness, we have 4 million Slorm, guys. Apparently we have 4 million Slorm. Bigger problem is elemental damage. Armor does not protect against elemental damage. Mitigates incoming skill damage. Oh, evasion protects against both, hey? Oh wow, so if you're stacking armor, you need both? Wait, wasn't there like... Yeah, this one. Elemental resistance is equal to 25% of your armor. I guess it's not enough. It helps, but it's not enough. Percent max mana. Overdrive bounce number. Let's go overdrive bounce number. And evasion. Not enough on its own. I see. Does that number that you get from that, does this get multiplied by your percent increase elemental? Converted stats don't benefit. I see. Thank you. Nice. You answered my question before I even asked it. Thank you. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, because otherwise it would be too crazy. Not the skates. Skates are too crazy. Need some items with percent. Everything. What are we getting on this map? Evasion and what else? Overdrive bounce numbers. Yeah, that would be nice. Void Arrow Black Coins to kills even Forge. Oh, but oh, that's nice. Those count as like normal enemies, I guess. Anything that isn't the boss. Even the elites? Do elites count as bosses? Do elites get spared by the OP-ness? The overpoweredness? Even elites just kill. Nice. Okay. Okay, did this spawn with the right stuff? Let's check. Oh yeah, I did got evasion. Not what we wanted, but... That's not bad. The obelisk is nice because those things are pretty tanky. Cooldown reduction is nice. Overdrive damage. Okay, let's go overdrive damage. Magic items quality. So when it says quality, does that improve the pure stat probability? What does it mean, magic items quality? Should we get like magic items quantity instead? I wonder what it means. Maybe it's in the codex. I'd hate to make the wrong assumption. What is this one? Armor pen? Weak. So I was saying earlier in the stream that I got to 1 trillion damage today. 1 trillion average damage in the corner, bottom right corner. It was a very special occasion though, like it was a very, very abnormal situation. 1 trillion damage. The way we got it was I was doing a forge run. I know, right? I was doing a forge run. And I picked, you know that option where it says, oh, you get a huge bonus. You just get cursed later on. You should take it. And so I was on like wave 90 and I'm like, alright, it's been too easy so far. Let's just make it a little bit more entertaining. I don't even remember what the curses are. I'd strongly recommend against picking that option, by the way. And I was stacking gold find, okay? I was trying to make a bunch of gold with my run. And so I had a lot of gold find. So I picked this curse, which also had gold find on it. And like 3 waves later... Oh, this is not done. 3 waves later, it goes, alright, from now on, enemies have 1,000% more health. Like more than 1,000. Like 10,000% more health. And the number 10,000 is the number of your gold find in this arena run. So the enemies became like near immortal. It was so buggy. So many bounces going off. Yeah, it was insane. It took me like, every wave took me like 2 minutes. 2-3 minutes per wave. Where normally it's like 20 seconds, not even. And it got so glitchy I had to run around in circles. I couldn't just stand in one place because it was getting very glitchy. And because the enemies were surviving for so long, I was getting all of my 21 bounces per cast. Overdrive bounces. And that's how we got a damage number, bottom right corner, of 1 trillion. Over 1 trillion. Not even kidding. I have it recorded, I'm pretty sure. I gotta check the recording, see if it saved it properly, but sometimes it's a little finicky. But yeah, it's pretty funny. I strongly recommend against picking up the cursed one. Unless you're on like wave 99 or maybe 100. 100 for sure you can pick it. It has happened to me where I get it on wave 100. But before that, man, it's just too risky. Even 99, you might break your run. You don't want to risk breaking your run on like the last wave. It's too sad. Yeah, let me just quickly check actually if it recorded correctly. Oh yeah, I have a recording. I'll show you guys. $1 trillion damage. 1 trillion damage. So at this point, I'm like, all right, 30% more life. Let's go. Sure, why not? It's not like they don't have a billion life already. Okay, enemies are grouping up. 900 million. 900 million DPS. Almost 1 trillion. Oh, damage is going down. I'm bringing in more enemies for whatever reason. This was a bad idea. Bringing in more enemies here was a bad idea. See, the game is getting buggy. I'm out of mana. The game is getting buggy because these stacks are disappearing. It's not counting my stacks correctly because there's just too much going on. So I'm not even casting at this point because I lost my stacks and I lost my mana. So I realized it at some point and I ran away. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Something's wrong. And I have these stacks which reduce my cooldown. So yeah, it got a little glitchy. It got a little glitchy. Check it out though at the beginning. Here you go. 1 trillion. 1 trillion and 56 million DPS. There you go. Yeah, it was silly. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Guys, back to this one. Let's get back to this real game here. That happened earlier today. Can I just get my nether item already, guys? Raw damage. Raw damage. Yeah, that was a pretty silly encounter. It's gonna be hard to make a build that goes over 1 trillion damage, you know? 1 trillion damage build right here. 1 trillion DPS build. Ten digits. I really, really just want the nether item, just to see what it is. It would be cool if it was like every stat is pure stat, you know? Every single stat is a pure stat. Triple pure stat. Wouldn't that be crazy? It's like ancestral items in Diablo 3. But I don't know what it does. Gotta get one. We gotta get ourselves a nether item. Where is my nether item? Oh. Nice. Okay. Heading home. You have 2 nether items? No spoilers. Okay, 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 no spoilers, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here's the Netherworld. Here's the boss. We shall do this, boss. Nether chance 15%. When you get these things maxed out, every single 2x map is like 36 nether juice. So you need like 6 of those to max out your 200 nether juice. You run 6 maps, you boss, and then you keep bossing until you drop the item. And you need roughly 6 boss kills to get the item. So roughly every 12 maps, you should be able to get another item. Roughly. I mean, if you're not target farming some pure stat, pure slot, whatever. Because maybe it's more beneficial to take not 2x spots, but ones that are 1x, but have the pure stat that you're looking for. Let's say you're looking for like aura effect or something. Which might be something we do later. If we want to run an aura build. By the way, my second ring is still trash. Well, I mean, not trash, but it's an XP gain ring, and it doesn't have... It doesn't have a legendary effect on it. So, the ring still has lots of room for improvement. But yeah, if we can get like defensive slot percent life that's pure stat on a ring, oh my goodness, we're in business for the life stacking build we want to do. 500,000 life, I think it's doable. Actually, I don't know. Why am I running XP ring on level 100? I don't know, because I haven't gotten a better ring. I need a better ring, man. I've been looking. I want one. It's just... I mean, this one has all the other decent stats. Best way to farm Storm Reapers, honestly? You just have to run the battlefield or the Nether Realm. I think the Nether Realm has insane Storm Reaper drop chance. I think I maxed all of mine. I think I got all the ones that I can drop. But yeah, I'd recommend the Nether Realm. Netherworld, whatever. Hold. But yeah, this build, I don't even think it needs a better ring. Kind of looks like we're just cruising already. Even if that ring had a better stat instead of the XP. Do we even care? What does blind do, by the way? Let me check. Reduces field of view. That's it? Nothing else? Can I just stand in one place here? Dead. Ooh, drop me an item. I don't think these are Giga Nether items, dude. By the way, this inextricable torment. If you increased the aura effect, how high can you get that? Let me check. You're an aura build? OMG. Auras can be fun, I feel like. Inex. The numbers don't go up with levels, though. Like, as you level up the belt, that 10% doesn't go higher. Okay. Maybe the radius? 4-yard radius. Maybe the radius goes up. Bow gives aura effectiveness. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about going aura effectiveness build. Okay. Not too many items have auras, by the way. I'll pick that up. Okay, I am yet to receive a freaking nether item, you guys. It's totally uncool. Okay. Elemental damage, mana regen, triple evasion boots. My stash tabs are getting filled up. This is like Last Epoch all over again. Can I have more stash tabs, please? Check this helmet out, actually. This helmet is nice. Armor and elemental res. Triple pure, double pure, not bad. Where are my additional stash tabs? 10 is not enough stash tabs. Triple rebound chance. What is rebound? I don't even know. Ooh, I can do 13, yeah. 28. Oh, now we're stacking. Okay, so yet to get the stuff we need. We have 4.5 million Storm. Yo. Probably invest it soon. It rains Storm over here. What are the chances that we have not received the nether item yet? Seems kind of unlikely. Dobbs, you should run that chest piece. That gives you the percent life. It's an aura. It is an aura. Oh, another unit. Only 50k favor left. Come on, Nappy, you can do it. Sometimes you get like 2 or 3 red ring drops in one go. You don't use any gear with life. You consider that cheating. Hacks. Filthy hacks. Right. Let's go over here. I wonder how it prioritizes the bouncing on this overdrive thing. Am I prioritized to get at least bounce for my heals? Just notice you ought to pick up a crafting. I know, right? I leave one, please. I agree. 5600 HP. Do you have like divert damage to mana or something? What do you mean 5600 HP? What are you even talking about? That sounds nuts. Get another boss. Another boss. Probably this time we get a giga item, right? The Judge of Light. I need to see what kind of auras exist on the Ancestral script tree. Because if we run like 4 auras, if somehow they work together, excuse me. Damn. There's one more map on the bottom. No, where am I going? What? What happened? What just happened? What? I need an instant replay. What happened there? What? Okay, let's go again. We'll just say our heals didn't proc or something. Or our damage removal didn't proc the ancestral strikes. I don't know what happened, man. Or maybe our evasion didn't proc. Maybe they got through our evasion multiple times in a row. Come on, evasion. High variance defensive layers. I think it's this burn damage, man. I think burn damage blows it up pretty easily. Evasion equals chance to die. Evasion is your 1 minus chance to die. Yeah, it's 1 minus chance to die equals evasion. That's how they should write it. In every single game with evasion. Although we have one-shot protection here, so I can't complain. This game actually does evasion right. This game does evasion right. You have the boots of one-shot protection. You can't ask for much more, you know? Boots of one-shot protection is beautiful. Maybe it was that lightning that's flying around that got me. I don't know, man. Get me out! Okay, let's do this boss before he blows it up again. I have to say, attack speed is not as useful of a stat in this game compared to some other games because you're bottlenecked by your cooldown of your skills. So, yeah, attack speed is a bit different here. I wouldn't invest in it as much as I would in other games. You can't just go pure attack speed build, you know? The value isn't there. Where's my boss fight? Uh-oh. Why am I not healing? Okay, boss time. You have learned a Giga mechanic, tell us. We need to know. Wait, what? You move? How dare you? Where is he? Almost. Got him. Still no Giga item, dude. What the hell? We work so hard. And the game just does not love us. Double armor. Double all damage reduction. Man. Ah, that is rough. Thorns Totem. When the Thorns Storm lasts 8 seconds, the Thorns Storm deals Thorns damage every second equal to your Thorns damage. All right. Man. Ultimatums override stuff from gear, yep. If you are in a no regen mana, using the mana regen ultimatum will give you mana regen again. Also works with auras that disable mana regen. Oh. Oh. And that's neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. That's a good one to keep in mind. That can be build enabling, you know? Can you just salvage everything, bro? I am so disappointed. Where's my item? Critical strike damage, it's extra strike damage. That's cool. I'm gonna do that. They completely override. So yeah, so you can that's build enabling for certain things. That can definitely be build enabling. I like it. Something sets your crit chance to 0%. Crit ultimatum. And you have, I think, ring legendary affixes that give you +3 ultimatum. +3 ultimatum levels. Maybe you can get +6 doing 2 rings. It's not insane, honestly, but something if you really, really struggled for that stat. Why are the enemies so large? Get 2 of those for your movement speed ultimatum? Yes, you should. Or better yet, get movement speed boost like me. Triple pure movement speed boost? GG. Why am I picking up every single little thing on the ground, dude? It's like a disease. I can't help myself. Even these useless garbage white ones, I just have to go over and pick it up. Just can't, see? I just can't help myself. It's a net loss. Go and pick those up. No point. We all know it. Yet I still do it. You're also a hoarder at heart. How do you not hoard? How do you do it? Every little one. Do we have anybody that isn't a hoarder that can tell us the secret to not hoarding? How do you do it? I think I need like a larger radius pickup. Is there a stat line like that? Larger pickup radius for all of my fragments and stuff? Elites there. 10,000 elites have been killed. Okay, did we get crit damage or ancestral damage on that? No. Midas's collector braces increases collect range. Bracers, hey? What do I have for my bracers? You know, I could potentially drop this legendary thing. Does it increase for everything? I'm gonna go read it right now. Let's go read it. You said it's a bracer. This is the bracer. Midas is here. A little bit of gold find. Increases gold, slormlines, fragments, and reapers. Okay. How much? How much collection radius we talking here? Let's upgrade our bracers and get it. Wait, what? Oh. Apparently I had a bunch of stuff in here. Double. Boom. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing the collection range. Okay. Wait, what? I can just get a raw damage multiplier? Why do I care about that raw, the other thing that I had previously? This is so much better. Okay, but anyway. Right now we just need collection range. We don't need the raw damage multiplier, honestly. Come on, bro. Electric arcs deal. Increase damage for each stack of polarity. 250. Potato build. Frost bolts deal 3%, have 3% increased crit strike damage and 45 crit damage for every frost bolt. So, like, isn't this insane? There's no cap. You can get like 1 billion critical strike damage, no? Can't you just like spam a lot of frost bolts? I don't know, this seems crazy to me. Okay, this is not working, guys. Ah, there it is. Okay, there it is. Maxed 25% gold point. Yeah. There's another legendary that lets you shoot frostbolts from a proc. That's insane, man. The frostbolt seems nuts to me. Like the crit damage is gonna stack so much. Oops. You can have this. This is not fun enough. This amulet, honestly. I don't want to keep it, but I'll keep it. Fine. Okay, let's check out our improved gold pickup radius. Let's go. And we have a perfect boss fight. Okay, what do you guys think it's gonna be like? Is it gonna be like 3 screens away gold pickup? Yo! I don't ever need to go back ever again. Oh, quality of life. Look at it, it's like the entire screen gets vacuumed in. Hoarders unite. It's like the best hoarder item ever. See that? It's not good for Forge, honestly. In the Forge, you don't need this. But if you're farming this nether stuff, man, I say this is a must-have. Yeah, I never need to go back ever again. Oh, except for the legendaries, of course. You seeing this yourselves? Everybody. VO Gyre. Thank you so much. This is so fun. I forgot about this item. This is so good, bro. You didn't know how to get it because look at that legendary affixes is cheating. I had that legendary affix in my staff. In my defense. So we're foregoing 25% more damage essentially. Because yeah, roll multiplier is more damage multiplier for us. You can see them on the map, they just show up for 1 second. And then I vacuum them. Bring me everything. Also 25% gold fine is not bad. I must say. Oops. Braids only encourage your loot goblin syndrome. Yes, yes. Loot goblins unite. There's an amulet that gives when you hit electric arc lightning imbue, you trigger a frostbolt in a random direction. Sounds good. Sounds legitimate. Why are you not dead yet? Still no Giga item. What is going on? What have I done to deserve this? I don't get it. Why no Giga item for us? Where's my Nether item? We've killed so many bosses already. Remnants of Arcane Missile have 30% pierce chance. That probably scales up to near 100. A little bit of armor and a rare stat. I don't think we want that. You've been running tier 7 mana. Mana spent as ward on weapon. But your damage is falling off hard. You're trying to stack max mana. Yeah, you have to have max crit. I'd recommend tier 7 spell crit, yeah. If you don't have max crit. But you should be able to get a lot of crit just by stacking int. Because like on your passive tree, every int is 3 crit, right? Get like 100, 150, 200 ints. And that takes care mostly of crits, you know? Area increase size. Okay, man. I don't understand how you're supposed to get nether items here. I have 0% chance for nether item. Where am I? Oh, there I am. $179 ends. Do you have any flat crit anywhere? Any sources of flat crits? Well, isn't there flat crit on the static orb tree? Can you remind me? I thought there was. If you have flat crit on the static orb tree, then you might be max crit. Blood Mage. Oh, okay, so that's flat crit on the Blood Mage glove. There you go, yeah. That could solve the problem. Probably all you need is a little bit of flat crit plus a lot of int. And you already have a lot of int, so just get a little bit of flat crit and you're good. Static is crit multi only. Okay, that I get. But yeah, the memory. This game does not have flat crit. Too OP for int mana. I lose this amount of cast speed with tier 7 seal. You could still seal tier 7 map. Wait. You need the cascade? I guess maybe it helps. I don't know. $5 million storm, dude. For single target for lightning blast, you need it. Makes sense. Okay, another boss. Aura increased effect. I'll pick that up. I need some aura increased effect items. If we're gonna do an aura build. Something with great memes. Having max crit is almost a requirement for most builds. Especially spell builds. They need the damage. They need the help. How did an enemy die over there, by the way? Back there. I cleared that room already. Maybe it was a boss. Yeah, this pickup radius is actually amazing. I'm enjoying it so much. Too bad it has no value inside the forge. Actually, 25% more gold might be handy. Yeah, never mind. 25% more gold could be useful. Here's one pair of gloves with max crit and 1 LP. Nice. Yeah, try it. Perfect fit, exactly what you're looking for. Overdrive damage. Or increased effect. Sure, we'll do another one. Did we get any aura increased effect? Apparently not. Do we get it now? Max life. Max life is okay. Better yet, max life and or increased effect. No nether items yet. Iron Jesus has forsaken us. Probabilistically speaking, we should have gotten another item already. Like a long time ago, man. Dobbs has 2, and he's not even in the Uber Nether. He's only in the basic Netherworld. What's it called? Just the usual Netherworld, you know? Not the primordial kind. And somehow we're still at 0. How is this feasible? It's okay, it's gonna rain nether items soon, I'm sure of it. The copium is real here, guys. As soon as we get one, we're gonna get like 3 nether items. Oh, I love vacuuming everything so much. Give me all the gold, give me all the stuff. All the goodies. Head. Boom. Okay, let's do one more box maybe. Unless there's an aura location. Check for aura. Let's just type aura here. Oh, it highlights them so nicely. Okay, so there's only one spot with aura. Okay, let's do this, boss. I feel like enemies have like 500% MS. Something crazy. Where am I going? I'm getting stuck on ledges a lot. What if you stop trying to max mana and just go more in? And sorry, what is mana giving you? Like a defensive layer, it gives you more ward? What do you get out of mana stacking in your case? Trying to remember. What was chunking me there? Is there a boss fight here? I think there's a boss fight location, right? Challenge the Warlord. Defensive, a little bit of spell power and mana refund. I see. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember how good the sword nodes are anymore for the mana defense of theirs. Dance, 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 dance. Give me an item, bro. Another item. Didn't get one. No, I didn't get one. No, again. Again. You have 20% chance every 1.5 seconds to cast Rift Nova. Crit strike damage, max mana, and the movement speed. I don't know about that. Ay, ay, ay. We just can't get that nether item. Let's go kill another boss. Corp skills off max mana? Oh, you have those nodes equipped, eh? I thought you were running the orbiting one, which sometimes it can be hard to run the max mana nodes with that. Alright. Let's delete these. Wow, Ancestor Strike damage tier 3. It's supposed to be a helmet. Okay. Alright, I mean, let's go one more boss, I guess. Aura. Let's do the aura first. Cost 47 mana. I guess that's like double damage or so. Or I don't know actually. Would be better. Would be even more damage. Orb damage is fine for clear, but using target light is horrible. Yeah, I can see what you mean. They nerfed Orb so many times. He used to be a much better skill. How come I haven't received a single aura stacking item? We're into corruption right now. Not sure how much further you can push. With that build, 500 corruption is probably solid. It's just the skill has been nerfed so many times. Even 300, 500 corruption is like, so respectable. Given what you're working with. What just happened here? Why is everything poison exploding? On death. Didn't get a single aura stacking item. Boo. Again, aura. Up here, do I have that? Oh, okay, I can do this again. Okay. We'll keep getting the auras. Do it. The shadows are annoying. I might even keep the percent XP ring if I run an aura build to level up the Reaper maybe. Although it already gets a lot of XP from the Reaper stuff, the 150 level Reaper stuff. Are you enjoying it though? That's the most important thing. When you make your own build, is it fun? And if you're reaching certain levels of difficulty while making your own build, that's already pretty solid, man. You gotta keep in mind, even, I would say, even 80% to 90% of the full-time streamers, even they just copy builds, man. 80 to 90% of streamers, they just copy builds. A lot of them don't make their own. Like, when the season started, a lot of people just started Sentinel, right? They just looked at some tier list or asked their buddy that was on the test realm what's good, what's not good. And they just copied some builds. So, making your own build, not easy. Yeah, exactly, the problem solving. It's very rewarding. Just like in this game. Yes, we got the tier 3 aura effect. Nice. Tier 3 aura effect cape. Cool. Very nice. All that aura farming paid off. Let's see, is there an aura farming that we can hit up? Oh, again this one? Whoa. Pretty crazy. Okay, we're gonna hit up. Oh, there's 2 bosses to hit. Alright, perfect. Get this Vastora, the Wild Witch. Okay, let's go with Vastora. Surely now we're gonna get another item, right? What is going on? I must say though, the aura increased effect affix slot doesn't spawn in great, no, a very high numbers, but actually, never mind. Once you upgrade the item, it's gonna probably double. Never mind. It probably goes up to like 30%-ish. So around, I don't know, how many affixes can get aura effect, I wonder. Constantly in the dark here. Okay, one more. One more breach. Okay, challenge the boss. Whoa. Look at that AoE, holy crap. Is he gonna one-shot me? No way. That was fine. Wait, that's a dot? Is that a dot or a hit? I guess we don't care. Got him. Oh! Oh, we got a level! We got it! We got it! We got one! We got another item! Finally! Oh my god. Oh. Finally! How did that take that long? So what does that mean? What does it mean when it says craft 3? I'm trying to figure out, is that even good? Craft 3. What does it mean when it says craft 3? Somebody help me out. What is this? I see that it's level 112. So first of all, that's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. 112 level. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna search this. Nether item craft. Slormancer. Nether item craft. Okay. Okay, what about reroll? If I reroll it, is it gonna be another item? Do you know? Probably not, hey. Too much gamba. We'll do it another time. We can't reroll our very first nether item. No, not on my very first one. Later on, when we get a crappy one, we'll reroll it. Let's just grab this because it's our very first. We got it. Find 250 pieces of equipment with pure stats. 500. Wow. Okay. You can craft other legendary aspects or pure stat from my other item into it. Just 3 times. Ooh. Can I nether equipment, found equipment of nether rarity. Visit Friedricht to learn how to craft stats and effects. Okay, got it. Warning, purity will be lost, or at least a single slot. Okay. Oh, okay. Lets you craft any stat or effect from any equipment to another equipment. Oh. Excuse me? So you tell me. So you tell me if I have this cape. I don't want to replace the life. I want to replace the rebound chance. How do I replace the rebound chance with my aura effect? Ooh. Oh my god. And but the aura effect doesn't go any higher. The aura effect doesn't get any higher. Because level 112, I guess, doesn't bypass any breakpoint. Wow, okay. Well, this is powerful, though. You can go like triple pure in here. You can craft 3 pure stats in this. That's crazy, dude. So if we have things like raw damage, that would help. Okay. We're not going to craft this yet, but holy crap, this is crazy good. It's very powerful. Wow, it's already better than my level 73 cape with like 15 upgrades, 12 upgrades. 12 upgrades, level 73 cape. Wow. I just don't like that rebound chance. Do we even care about that? What do we have for capes, man? My capes are garbage. Oh, I have another aura increased effect. It's only tier 2 though. Oh, but it's much better in the base stats. Max mana. Aura increase effect. Oh, but that's again. Wait. Apparently I got all the aura increased effects. I guess base, it's better. $16.6. Why is it still 16.6? Like, is it a function of the other item? Huh. Would it be stronger if I upgraded this? Probably not. Probably not. But damn, this is pretty strong. You can get triple pure. Easy. And this item already has like some weak pure, but the max life. I need to think about it. Wow. That's pretty powerful. Oh, this is area increased effect. I'm so dumb. Aura increased effect. Aura increased effect. This is 66% above the max. That is cool. Where'd my capes go? Well, we finally did it. We got our first nether item. Hell yeah. Alright, let me check something here. I've been waiting to check aura. What kind of auras do we have on this tree? Oh, there are quite a few. So when we get things that are aura increased effect, that doesn't increase the cost, right? I'm sure it does not. So it should be okay. Elemental res. Does aura increased effect impact the AoE? I wonder. Area of effect, burning rage. Wow. So this AoE would be pretty strong. Wow. Wow, the scaling color thing. Oh my god, that's gonna be nuts, dude. We could make an RF build with aura. Burning Rage. With an aura build, this would be actually pretty decent damage. The single target would need some supplements. This is worth testing if we can stack elemental damage. It's kind of difficult to get elemental damage. The aura. While this aura is toggled on, you create 2 fireballs that rotate around you every 0.25 seconds. So what happens when we get aura effect for this thing? Stealing pulses build. I guess so. Is that what he's doing? He's doing this thing? Or you're just memeing on his PoE 2 legend status? What happens when I increase the aura effect on this? How does that work? How does that work, dude? Elemental. Oh, this. How does this count as an aura? Oh, this aura is toggled on. Okay. It's an aura, apparently. This is a lot of elemental damage. So this can solve our elemental damage problems. I mean, not solve them, but it's decent. If you had the one red ring, your resistance it wouldn't be such an issue. Keep spamming it. 200 to 200k favor is the expected value for a red ring. Life leech and all damage reduction temperature. Oh my god! 50% life locked? Dude, this can be like 50% DR. We can get this up. But I'm pretty sure we can get like 500% aura effectiveness. Making this like 50-60% DR, all DR, and life leech. We just need maybe 1 point in the life lock. Auramancer, just like 1 point in here. Maybe actually multiple points if we're gonna life lock, because we already have plans for life locking. So we can tinker with this as needed. But yeah, the damage reduction here, I don't know if it's necessary though. Maybe we'll seek other sources of damage reduction. Blows you control deal increased damage. Costs life per second. Retaliation dealt, okay, blah blah blah. What do we have here? The Burning Trail aura. Aura effect. So here's the flashing darts. While this aura is toggled on, whenever you hit an enemy with a primary or secondary skill, you create a flashing dart. Increased damage, 20%. Oh, it's 100% of missing mana. Okay, I see. The percentage missing mana. I see. That's meh. Whenever you're dealt damage, you have 15% chance to trigger all you've equipped accessory. Ah, that sucks. You can get it to 100%, but still sucks. Unless there's probably something cheesy you can do with this actually. While this aura is toggled on, you have plus elemental damage. Is this multiplicative? Oh, elemental damage for each active aura. If we have 4 auras or 5 auras. I guess 4 is the max. Enemies that hit you have chance to be stunned. Lame. So here's the Judge of Light, right? You get it to 15% increased damage. And then 15% becomes... Oh my god, this is gonna be like 5x the damage. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy good. And we can get 100% of damage dealt goes to mana. Aura effect is so much fun. While this aura is toggled on, Shield Globe's shield is increased by a lot. While this aura is toggled on, you have critical strike damage and ancestral strike damage. The cost and effect of ancestral instability are increased by 25% every second. Huh. This could get ridiculous as well. While this aura is toggled on, lightning skill damage cannot be below 66%. So what happens with like aura effect on this thing? You continuously create electric sparks, healing. Alright. Check Leash Orb. Let's see it. The Judge of Light, 67% increased damage. So you have 400 and something aura effect, dude? That's so sweet. Oh man, 450? 450 aura effect? 13.4 seconds, the seconds get scaled as well. That's nice. Wow. Seems like there's some fun options with auras, man. Honestly, this seems like light imbued skills though. That is a bottleneck. So it has to be light imbued. Is there something that says aura in our skill tree? Wow, nothing says aura. Use the weapon that... Oh yeah, then you don't have to even skill that. Here thing? Let's see here. Let's search aura. This one? This one? Blorm of Light. Yeah, the aura effect. That's what we want. Cool light minions. Any other aura staves? Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of auras. Lame. Oh. Increased or increased effect. Equal to... Oh. It's not a multiplier though. Yeah, it seems like this one is maybe the best one. You get your current setup. I see. So you're doing the popsicle stuff. And you have the called aura. Nice. So are all these items just like this thing leveled up, it looks like? They look very similar. They look like evolutions of this item. So you just level it up and they go boom. And then this evolves here. So I guess we just have to evolve these items upwards. That's kind of annoying, honestly. There's a lot of them that they need to be evolved. Holy crap, dude, there's too many, dude. Please stop! Okay, so this does look like the best choice for aura stacking. 140 and then another 70 multiplicative. Alright, let's finish maybe the day with one last Great Forge run. Let's do one Great Forge run to call it a day. Get some affinity from the Forge guy. Well, I already have all of my swords at like 90%. I have all of my swords at level 90. All of my affinities are level 90. I did that when I played last. Just to make future runs easier. Yeah. I mean, I can try and see what happens. I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of damage though. Let's see. Let's equip this stupid one. Level 18. Level 35. Dude. It's jumping. Level 39. Oh my god, dude. When is it gonna level up? Oh. It leveled up. Boom. Okay, now we gotta level this one. Sure, okay. Okay, we're just gonna level everything, I guess. The kill speed is not that slow, guys. I must say. My damage is actually pretty good. Even without my main weapon. Oh, I even get different resources. Nice. The Force Staff of BS. Wait, already? So much writing here. I think I'm doing some weird things that are flying around. Yeah, those flying around things. That's my one. So I need to get it to level 100 to get it to Primordial. I think so, right? Oops. I need some Slormy light. Look, I have some swords rotating around. 70 or so. Oh, there's this guy. Hello, friend. Reaper Smith Spirit in your war chest by current storm quantity. Only Reaper Smith Spirits. You know what? I'm gonna do this because we're gonna be swapping in between different weapons, so we might get a lot of Reaper Smith stuff. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. The multipliers are working. We're gonna be farming spirits. This is gonna be a spirit farming run. We still need, I think, Quant. Quant on the chest. I don't think we can get Quant actually, because it's only gonna give me spirits. Yeah. Fine, bro. That's fine. Yeah, this combo's better with some Quant actually. This is not great. Because you're just better off getting like 200% Quant on the chest. I mean, if you can. Well, actually, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. This is not bad. Oh, ready to evolve. Primordial unlocked. Oh, these are all unlocked. Oh my god. Primordial British. Your raw damage is set to 1, excuse me? No thanks. Alright, so that one's leveled up. Let's do this one. I hope it doesn't kill me. Should I read the text on these? Nah, we don't need to. We don't need to read the text. Here we go. Juice. Level up. We're going for variety of reproduce. Nice. Where's my primordial? Come on, primordial. Ready to evolve. We've done it. Life costs are doubled. Primary secondary skill deals additional damage. It's maxed? What is this then? What? Oh, is there a button? No. Level 50. Why did it level up? I'm so confused. That's max as well. Oh, oh, the two of them level up. Oh no, this one. Oh, you gotta level both of them. You get both of them to 50, and now you get both Slorm Find and Gold Find. Okay. Kinda cool. We're getting one primordial roughly every 10 waves. 2% attack speed multiplier every time you complete a wave. If it was times 3 because it's my current weapon, I would take that. But that's okay. People can find every single Slorm Reaper in the game. Not the primordial ones yet, but just all the Slorm Reapers. Ready to evolve. Every 0.5 seconds, you trigger a golden overdrive, dealing 229 increased damage and 131 additional damage. Your overdrive chance is reduced to 0. No, that sucks. Golden overdrive. Okay. Let's upgrade the fishy. Level 40, let's go a second. Damn. Ready to evolve. I think we're kind of immortal, you know? Level 8. Primordial anytime now. Alright, there we go. You can no longer benefit from greater traits or attributes. Cooldowns are no longer shared. Let's level up the Orelon to Primordial. The Judge of Light. Level 40. Yeah, there we go. What's the downside for the Primordial version? Hit ball! Let's go, Primordial! Any second now? $83. Value of shields is 1. Alright. I would do that. Oh, it's already level 83. Oh, it's already level 84. I don't even need to level it up. This is good enough. The Reaper damage is really weak on it, but that's fine. Alright. Let's level up this thing, I guess. Epic challenge, pretty decent numbers. Too bad it's not the one that lines up with mine. Alright. Good damage. Why is it not leveling? Is this just gonna go to Primordial? Kinda looks like it. Ready to evolve. So what is this weapon here? Oh, I think that's a purchased one. Hey, Aaron. Thank you for the raid, man. What's happening? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. What's going on? What are you up to? Slorman is going well. The first build that we landed on when we came back, just making stuff up, it's absolutely phenomenal. We're crushing it. Endgame, easy peasy. Welcome, Raiders. So right now, it's so good that we can just leave our usual weapon behind and just level up our other weapons. For example, I don't know, let's say this one. Just everything dies, even at the highest difficulty, by the way. Even without equipping our main weapon, which is like a 4 or 5x multiplier of damage. Dragonkin. That was on sale yesterday, I think. I saw it on sale. Is it good? Is it worth? Did it release or something? Did it release a patch or an update? Oh, we got... Okay, we got the unlock already. Nice. Alright. So let's update, upgrade, I don't know. Everything. They dropped update 1. Check out what they're cooking. Update 1 since early access. Nice. Ready to evolve, okay. Did you like it though? What did you think? You hope you ultra on? Time to slam it. 1 in 3, you can do it. 1 in 3, let's go. It has moments of good and bad. Need time to bake. Not bad, not bad. Sounds somewhat promising. Okay. We got that upgraded. Let's try that. Have you tried Slormancer? Have you tried this one? Wow. 1,000 of this, but 30% of my life. I don't think I want to do that. You beat the companion, played 4 hours of endgame, and dropped the video. What was your 3rd playthrough? Nice. It's a fun game, man. I enjoy this one. I like their endgame systems. I love the Forge. Not gonna lie, the Forge is my favorite. This Forge thing, enemies keep coming at you. You don't even need to run at them. 2 OP wrong warp? Ah, you gotta get a 3 OP wrong warp. Okay, this leveled up. Three LP wrong warp is doable, right? Soft. Heading off. Have a good night, man. Thank you for coming by. Take it easy. I might have to try the aura build as well. Auras seem fun, because you can stack so much aura effect. Oh my goodness. 600% aura effect. Can you... I think... Oh my god. I think you could stack aura effect and area effect. So then... your AoE becomes just stupid. You can probably cover 2 screens with your AoE. By stacking things properly, I feel like. First, Jojo, light. Hell yeah. Come on, give me... Yeah, there we go. There's the slow Reaper. Okay, these are unlocked. Oops. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Not ready to evolve already? Okay, that was quick. Level 12, that's why. We unlocked so many states today. I feel like 3 of these runs and we're gonna unlock every single primordial. It's pretty smooth. $830. So many resources from this run as well. Okay, primordial. Perfect. Brian is constantly taunting you. Ready to evolve, okay. Ready to evolve, alright. Oh, this is the gold curse that I took earlier. I was telling you guys about this one. Somehow it overrode the thing that we can only get spirit bonuses. Huh. Yeah, we're not taking that. It gives the enemies so much HP, it's stupid. You get busted. Oh, ready to evolve already? Must have been Astorius. Astorias. That's our guy. That's our favorite guy. Alright, this one next. 1186 green. Yes, thank you. I think I'm making this pew pew sound with my new staff. Pew 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 pew. Whatever's going on, it's making lots of pew pew. Even more damage for the enemy. Pew 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 pew. I wonder what it does. 3,700? Spirit of Adrian. Enemies summon 3 large fire waves upon that. That's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But we're taking it. Because why not? Is he gonna kill me, I wonder? I think we should be okay. Oh, we didn't hit it. If we just keep moving, the fire stuff is not so bad. I think. Okay, evolve. So what does this do? Additional projectile. Area increased effect. Whenever you cast an area effect Ancestral Seal, you also trigger multiple area projectiles from the whole border of the area. Okay. Damage dealt by areas effect cast from your primary secondary support skill reduced to 0. How nice. We're on wave 80. Pretty good. Get ready to evolve. Very nice. Okay, go Tyler, go. Oops. I broke my combo. They keep putting that here. Oh my god, that's so filthy. I almost clicked it by accident too. At least it's level wave 87. And we could have switched to our proper weapon to clean things up. Holy crap. Keep tempting us. This time with spirit bonus. I wonder what it does for the spirits. Okay, almost ready to bone. Come on. The ball. There we go. There we go. Another 2. Okay. Let's level this one up. Area increased effect. Wave 91, there's 9 to go. $1,000 spirits have been rough. Okay, ready to evolve. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might do 2 or 3 more runs like this. Leveling up all my staves. Just to unlock everything. I think there's one that I need to purchase with the Pure Storm or whatever. It'll be easy enough to farm it up. I think I'm going to be able to level up this one as well, to evolve it. Need level 83 or so. Yep, got it. Area increase size is reduced to 0. Oh, this gives aura increased effect. Oh, that's the other one that we were reading, yeah. Toggling them on and off? Why would you want to do that with auras? That's annoying. Okay. Level 100. What's going on? Are they like really tanky or something? I think I've entombed a lot of the enemies, whatever that means. Look at all these entombed enemies. Oh, that's pretty funny. What does that even do? Tomb explosion. You trigger an explosion of a tomb near the area, dealing a bunch of damage. Okay. Tomb profanation. You create a seal of blah blah blah. Yeah, skill damage every second. Tomb exploding within the seal. Deals increased damage. Okay, whatever. That's pretty funny. So many staves. Okay, so there's a bunch here. 7 to unlock. There's like 8 here. Another 7 or 8 left still here. Not to mention the primordial ones. Holy crap. Alright, so what I wanted to try is if I switch this to gold, what happens then? So we have 70.6. We're gonna get 60k gold. Basically nothing. Look at all the juice we got on these spirits. That's like 10k each almost. So that's like 20, 30, 45k spirits. Solid. So we're going to convert 500 or so items into gold. Let's see if it's worth. Nope, definitely doesn't seem to be worth. We didn't get anything good. Damn. We got one item. We got an achievement for spirits though. What did we just get? Defeat the Slowmancer. Where is the Slowmancer? Also, how many weapons do we have? Okay. 96 out of 120. Well, we're pretty close. Pretty close. Storm Reapers. Reach the max level with 360 Storm Reapers. That is intense. And then the primordial ones. Ugh. Alright, well, this run is done. Pretty good juicing, I must say. Let's talk to this guy. So, can I max all my stuff? Get it to 90 at least. I feel like 90 is a pretty good spot for everything. This one we can max actually. Let's max it. Nice. $95. $95. Max it. Nice. Yeah, this one can max. This one cannot. Okay, so we have 2 of them at 95. 3 of them at 95. Everything else maxed out. One more run like this and we can max out all of these masteries. Which gives XP gain, reduce primordial cap, makes it easier to hit that primordial. Oh, there's an effect multiplier as well. I didn't realize. Ooh. Nice. So this person. Yeah, this is the staff I'm missing. 3,000, I have 2,500. I wish I could convert to get this. Okay, well. Pretty easy to find, I think, 1,000, you know? Or like 500 even. Solid. Good upgrades today. Yeah, so this thing, yeah, I can do one of these to get what we need. Let's do one. Is this supposed to be difficult? Is this Wrath 10? I think it's harder than Wrath 10, right? We're also not using our main weapon. Lore 330. Where is this shrine? The defenses are gonna activate. I've never seen the defenses. Oh. I think this is it. Alright. 1,000 pure slurm. There we go. Oh, really? That's interesting. I thought it was this item right here. What is this one then? That's weird. How do I get that? And even this one does not seem to be an evolution of that item. So how do we get it? Looks like we're missing a few of them. Some of them might require some special skill or something. I don't know. Weird. Get out of here. Okay. I think we just level all the normal ones. One more run like this, and I think we'll have all of the normal ones, except the special ones that, for some reason, are hidden behind something. Like this one, I think is special somehow, and this one. Unless this one evolves from like all of these together, because you know what, that would make sense to me. Because if you have the gold staff and the fire, and all of these resistance staffs, they probably combine into something fancy. These 5 here, right here, yeah, that makes sense. The 5 resistance staffs, and then one that does like resistance to everything. Any nether gear? We got 1 nether gear today. Oh, the tempo that high? Just to max. I did it to max my purifying stuff. See? I did it for these 2 stat lines. And also to max this one. And just a little bit of this one as well. But yeah, these 3 stat lines to me are pretty high value. And then all you need to do with this high of a cap is to run this item with Elder Slorm Find, get it to like level 100, and then just do a few runs, you'll max your Elder Slorm. It's so easy. You get so much using this staff. It's trivial. But yeah, we got 1 nether item today after quite a bit of farming actually. It was a cape. Interestingly enough, I do need a cape, but I think I'm gonna save it for when we respec, because I don't think I need anything on this character. This character is too OP. But yeah, this cape right here, I think I'm gonna slam magic stats. I think I'm gonna slam aura increased effect. So like this, aura increased effect tier 3, pure. Slam that instead of rebound chance. Probably slam something defensive. Here's another aura increased effect that we can consider slamming. Yeah. Losing the max life might suck though. Could do aura increased effect and area increased effect. That could be interesting. Yeah, thank you. Have you had any of these? Any of these nether items? 3 crafts. Does the number 3 vary? Like, is 3 crafts always the case? But yeah, we did. Let's see. How much of the Netherworld? We have completed 17 out of 45 Netherworld expeditions. And then 6 out of 25 bosses. Not bad. Can we go over the build? I think I'm going to try and make a build guide for it tomorrow. Basically, for defenses, we're stacking evasion. So it's 86% dodge, easy peasy. And then the big thing about that is we need to combo it with some one-shot mitigation. So we combo it with these boots and this belt, which this creates a lot of stagger damage on us, but this clears the stagger damage. This is just insane, insane combo for defensive layers. And then for offense, we actually go... Where did our staff go? Is this our staff? Yeah. Normally we use overdriving staff. It's insane DPS. And then we stack overdrives. We get 10 book smashes. Okay, 10 book smashes only. On crits, we try to stack at least 50% crit. We have 53 here. I mean, the more the better with the crit. I think I would like to have higher. And to be fair, you have plus 15 on the passive tree. Another plus 15 from the attributes here. This is 15 crit chance. So you get actually 80% crit chance. Because Book Smash gets 15% crit chance here. So remember that one. And then the amulet is incredible value. This overdrive heal makes you immortal. Evasion multiplier. This is not a big deal. Overdrive damage multiplier must have. This is a huge, huge damage multiplier for the build. This is utility. You don't need this. Oh, I can change my shoulder. What is this inner fire duration? Holy crap. Even this is not a must-have. You can just get tenacity to 100%. This helmet thing. So I have a lot of flex slots all around. Like the must-have is the amulet, the glove, the boots, the belt, the legendary affix here. Those are must-have. Rest are like more flex. Even this evasion multiplier not a must-have. So lots of flex slot. I mean, I haven't even slammed this one. We're looking for a better ring. I also have 100% shadow res because I hate the shadow stuff. And then you just spam as much overdrive damage. You get a lot of overdrive damage. You can see added percent 440. Overdrive bounce number added percent 320. So these two is mostly what you stack. Overdrive chance is not a must-have very high because this gives you a lot already. And also crit overdrive. Based on the staff says critical strikes have 100% overdrive chance. So if you can get your crit chance to 100, you can drop all of the overdrive chance from your items. I think I have right here one item slot with overdrive chance. That's it. Check this out, overdrive bounce number 134. And then what else do we stack? I don't know. Yeah, evasion, obviously. A little bit of life. You don't want too much life because actually you synergize well with like medium life, not low, not high. The passive tree. Get this for evasion. Get this, sorry, first for the overdrive bounce number multiplier here, but then for the movement speed as well. A bit of overdrive damage here. This is a must-have. This is the first thing I would do. And then this is last thing I would do. This is the first thing you want. This makes your book smash free. You don't spend mana on it. The skill tree, this thing. Have a bit of raw damage. A little bit of stuff here. Damage reduction. Raw damage. Attack speed, armor pen. And then we pick up the overdrive all the way here. Yeah. Your dodge is going insane. Huge diminishing returns. You have 500k evasion! 97% evade? Are you like, that's Wrath 10? 97% evade at Wrath 10? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. That's exciting. 97% evade. I'm only at 86%. Oh, you've got two nether. I see. I see. That's nice, yeah. Can you upgrade not selected ancestral legacy skills? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can get more damage. So let's see. You're right. I have a lot to spend. I farmed that all day and then we haven't spent it. So 3.75 raw damage. Let's just start dumping. Which reminds me, by the way, I'm actually going to skill some of these other skills as well. Get them to 15. So let's put this here so it starts leveling up. Because I want to use these up as well. Oh, this is for elemental damage. Oh, okay, good. Thanks for letting me know. There you go. Elemental damage is going up. Everything is maxed. Max, 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 max. Okay, maxed. Maxed. I need one level here. Okay, so I need to level these up, and especially this one. Otherwise, everything is maxed, dude. How about these stupid things? Oops. You've added daggers on dodge to your build now. You can AFK forward, they pile up. If one hits your feet, then all go off. You just have to click the button for next wave, that's all. That's funny. The raw damage is going brrr. Okay, I think everything's maxed here. We have all the Slorm in the world. Okay, all of it is maxed. I just need to get this one leveled up to max. Even this would be nice. Alright. That's filthy. So this does nothing for me. I have a lot of dead skills here. Anyway. Max. Yeah, everything is max. Just need to level up a few of these skills. I think we have enough Storm to max out the whole skill tree, honestly. Except maybe these ones. Yeah, here there's not much missing. There's just these, one here. That's it. Damn. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. How much damage did we start at? 3.7 or 2. I think it was 3.7. Can you drop in on Discord? There's no links in here, sorry. Right skill that was not maxed one. Oh, thank you. Oh, good eye, nice. One of it not maxed. Nice. I think there's probably an achievement to max all of them. I betcha. Mage? Yeah, we need to get the masteries. I think I'm gonna level every skill because we only need the book smash here. The other ones are irrelevant. Max out all upgrades and passives in the Mischievous Mage. Yeah, 162 out of 204. Let me check out the ring that you have. Alright, let's see this. This is gonna be sweet. Triple raw damage percent, double percent evasion, double percent life regen. That is insane. Level 120? The defense on both stats goes up by 25. Oh my god. Oh, that is insane. Rings is the best value because of this defense bonus, maybe. 7,500 evasion? What? Nuts. Even the 20% raw damage. Look, I have a triple evasion one as well. I could craft this one into another ring. That would be silly. But yeah, we have to get aura effect, I think. I want to do an aura build next. Yeah, I'm gonna do an aura build next. I have an idea, a concept in mind. Let's see. Missing. Missing mana. %25 of missing life as elemental damage. Yeah. We can really scale this up crazy high. Oh man, I have some funny ideas for builds. Dude. Yeah, we're gonna make some silly builds. We're gonna make some silly builds. I think Auras is gonna be like the silliest builds in the game. Seeing that stat, you're thinking 750 to a million evade is possible. Yeah, I think I might do Burning Rage as well. We're gonna do an Aura build. Oh man. I think I know how to scale it up. To the moon. To the moon. Oh dude, it's gonna be so epic. Unlock. Everything with an aura gets unlocked. What are these? All of the equipped ancestral strike effects. So what are ancestral strike effects? Yeah, what are ancestral strike effects? I don't even know, man. Some of this stuff is confusing. Ancestral strike. Is this an ancestral strike effect? This is probably an ancestral strike effect. Gonna have to figure out a mana second build per ranger. 1 million. 1 million mana. I'm gonna try for 1 million life. What do we think? Is 1 million life viable? Maybe not. But like pretty high numbers is viable. Anyway. Let's go raid somebody. Fun times. Fun times. Good times. You can get mana equal to your evade. Yeah, you can get pretty high mana. Looks like Frozen is enjoying some Slowmancer. Do we go raid him? I think I raided him last 2 times. I think we raid him. Let's go raid him. Let's go raid him 3 times. But I really gotta get some sleep, so we raid and we run. We raid and we run. Okay, you guys ready? He seems to be level 70. Yeah, I think he's level 70. So he's starting a brand new character, looks like. I think he just got the game, so. Let's go. Thank you so much for coming by today, guys. I'm going to try and make a build guide tomorrow. And then Friday, we'll do some farming for the next build. We'll start getting aura items for the next build. I think that's the plan. So I'll see you back on Friday. Thank you so much, guys. Much love. Take it easy and go chisto. Ahora está.